Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living. Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame. Structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or... Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Adrian, she gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Now you can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Thank you from the Sedonia Department of Public Works.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
does it.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories: UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next trip.
up, Buttercup?
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Yeah, you gonna get me fucked up one day, man. I told you, you texted me the way you texted me. My girlfriend's gonna think it's a side piece. I'm gonna have to call you so you can be on speaker.
In there. We'll let them know you're coming. And that dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down.
On your thing, you just put me as just your sidekick. No, your side piece. What the fuck are you watching?
Wait, you can hear the streamer?
I don't know. Or something.
Trailer looks amazing.
No, I don't like UFC.
It's crazy.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
What the fuck are you watching?
Oh, it would probably hit my TV afterwards. I always forget when I put the headphones. My it's not like PlayStation.
Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered to. These are lives you're playing with here. So get your head in the game. Understand?
Get your head in the game.
Now, officer, the way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. This means we're going to need to be real careful with our fire and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Don't be careful. Shoot everything. Can you be careful, Bandito?
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Still, I want to customize my ship. I haven't done that. I did only a few stuff.
Your suit?
No, my ship.
Your shit?
My ship,
The best thing you can do is save money
yeah, but
and
it's,
then wait
yeah.
and then wait until you can get like
Did you hear that?
better shit.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
I still got the first ship.
Me too.
I'm
Just
not
upgrading. I'm not trying to buy another ship yet.
There's one ship that I want, but it's too expensive.
I heard somebody found a money glitch, but I don't know. You gotta. It's hard. I gotta look at it on YouTube.
I'm not doing no glitch. That's lazy shit.
Nah, that's what mods are in games.
Yeah, but
Mods and glitches, same thing. Nothing
there's a
wrong
lot
with
of missions in the game. That paygun. I'm turning into one of those lazy PC players.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, like, oh, let me do some money glitch.
Oh, fun.
You can't do that in real life. Why you doing that in a video game? Let me do some money glitch to put my money. Or you can just steal a ship.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
The best thing to join if you want to steal ships is to click
Got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. There.
it's the one that's red and black with the skull.
Oh.
Yeah, those are the best like the best things. Become a pirate, basically.
I don't want to become a pirate.
A pirate.
They holding up perimeter. They said you've done this before. No. One fire team to spare, whatever supplies you. Risk them taking over any more money. Those things down and do it fast. Hold them as best we can.
What? Let me leave the party and join.
What?
Echo.
You might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't
better
need to
than
worry
mine.
about us.
What?
Damn TV. thought there was somebody in your room for me.
Nah.
Roger that. We're on you.
How did I?
Take us on? Bring it.
I don't stock up on junk.
Alright, let me do one more. And if I can't find this, I'm gonna leave. Let me get back into my ship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bitch. Finding up.
Trying not to be responsible for any industrial size accidents.
I wish you could play the game together.
Yeah. That's so demonic. Mom ever teach you one first?
Closer now.
Run out of ammo so fast in this fucking game.
Only if you keep missing.
Yeah, your mother keeps missing.
I can teach you how to shoot if you want.
Crimson Fleet. But we're not up for that.
Look at that, my two soldiers died. They suck.
You too.
Shotgun.
Oh, they far.
It's crazy how these planets you could literally explore a lot.
Yeah. Por el carajo la...
Oh, no, you don't. Like the laser guns. This shit low key reminds me of Mass Effect.
Huh?
This shit reminds me of Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's it.
All wrapped up. We should go.
At least Xbox did good.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is like, I think they needed this to win. But this is all they got. They ain't got shit else.
You right. 'Cause if this was bad, ooh.
Ooh. Yeah,
Tell
you
the
ain't good.
what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city,
was hoping
we
it
would
wasn't,
have had an absolute massacre
Yeah.
on our hands.
We're gonna be back on my Xbox.
I think the crew, doesn't it come out September 5th? I mean,
Yeah.
September 8th or something like that, right?
Yeah, September something.
Or 9th? What's today?
I don't know.
Today's the
I
7th.
don't know when it comes out.
Yeah, then it comes out the 8th. 'Cause it installed on my Xbox.
Oh, you bought it on Xbox?
Yeah.
Ah, but
Come on, Bon, they just, you know,
no.
share.
Pendejo.
UFC, I'm gonna do PlayStation. I was thinking about the Xbox, man.
Never took you back in peace. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Mira, papi.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt.
Thank you.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Man, they fucked this whole place up.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
You know what? If you got the crew,
Uh-huh.
I'll get it too.
I thought you liked it, that's why.
I liked it, but I was gonna get it for PS5. Now I have to wait until it comes. Yeah, I have to wait until it comes out. And then buy it.
Hey, they delayed Alan Wake.
Yeah,
Till
because
January.
too many. Yeah,
Too many
games.
That's good. At least they did that.
That's a relief to hear. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs will consider them validated. Thank you, ma'am.
I already have a feeling you're gonna have.
Huh?
You got sex with all the characters in this game?
Wait, can you?
You little pervert.
I'm about to, yeah.
You're gonna make your own colony.
Of course.
Of women.
I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now. Today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this? Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored. Excellent. But as you both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Free Star Collective and House Baroom to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy.
The way she said it was so sexual.
Yeah, right.
The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Like, I want you to do this and this. I bet you love.
I should say, tell me what I'm getting first and I'll consider it. These choices, man.
You could go back to Earth and then build your home there.
Really?
We do.
Because Earth, in this game,
we're
Earth
willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
I'm gonna invite you again.
So,
this echo shit is really pissing me off.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we of course won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in our office across the hall. And on
Echo?
Hello?
Fuck.
I don't know what echo
Still
we
the-
have.
Echo? Oh.
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Yeah, in this game, Earth is basically like all like damage and shit.
I haven't gone to Earth yet, I think.
The things we do here technically develop.
The best outfits, it's with the crew that's red and black with the skull on it.
Pirates, right? You was telling me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
I'll make sure
They got the best ships, the best weapons, and the best armor.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power.
You met this girl
to
yet?
have the tools you need. And that means first getting
Okay,
into
I'm sending you
the
a picture.
archives.
She's
You
hot.
do know what the archives are, correct?
No.
Oh, I
Ew.
love the blonde chick. The blonde chick is bad.
Nah. Oh. You nasty.
You crazy? She's hot.
Last I checked, it takes two parties to fight a war. That since you're such an expert. I'm sure you also know it's supposed to be managed by the three major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the three armistice signatories.
No, I haven't.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon. Now,
Grandma
UC is
Sushi
already
right
on
there.
board.
Fine.
So that means we need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Last time I saw you play in third person.
That was.
Same here. I can't.
First person's good, but I don't know. I don't really.
I only do first person when I look around and shit.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't create it. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Rad of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
3K? Oh.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
I was told.
Who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. We do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Fuck Elijah.
Alright, I'm back.
Wow, I was talking to myself.
I said, hold on.
Wow, Grandma Chuchi.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Got it.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Oh, great.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
What?
Fuck Elijah.
I told you.
I haven't even seen. I haven't heard of him for like months.
Yeah, me neither.
Captain, Would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Too many things open.
This game would have been better with co-op.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Like, I'm not asking for multiplayer. Just co-op.
I felt like down the road later on they will.
Be careful you don't get space AIDS.
What?
Space AIDS.
Good. I'm good. You funny.
Space herpes. Cause you know you nasty.
Come on, man. It's like the green hot alien in Star Wars.
It does, but there's a concern.
Don't make me angry.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
You know, I moved back to Brooklyn,
This
right?
is for the quest called Into the Unknown, where you're on a planet where you...
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option,
You know where,
but our
though?
spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you
where?
access.
What you mean?
Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
I don't know what you're talking
Watch out for automated security in there.
You've been saving like.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed,
saved
don't
more than I
hesitate to
do.
ask.
It was like last minute.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Bitch dirty as hell, too. Glad I moved.
You can get a good apartment here.
Nah, bro. Not right now. Like you said, I gotta save up. It's not that easy just to find
Yeah.
anything. Just remember,
Yeah, I know.
living on your own, you gotta pay double. It's not just, okay, here you go, rent, that's it.
Why you think I'm trying to buy a condo? I'm just tired of paying rent every damn day.
I sent you pictures. Crazy, right? Dirty.
Damn. They about to shut that shit down?
Yeah, you see how much she owes? That has nothing to do. She's retarded. She didn't even work. Living life on checks monthly.
I can't live with something. That's the one you left?
Huh?
That's the one you left?
Yeah. I got my old place in Georgia. You said what?
If that's the one you left, she's screwed.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think I'm gonna stay?
$900? Gee.
975. That's like months of not paying this shit.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be
Back
that
to the
bad,
lodge,
right?
shall we? Not at all. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
I don't like
That being
to.
said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Oh shit.
I'll be here.
Be here.
Bye for now.
Some powerful ass weapons.
Yeah, I haven't even been to the gun shop.
You are visible. You can go on through.
I'm just exploring.
Hard to believe it's
Found
been 2 decades since
Yeah, so
It reminds me of Skyrim.
Yeah. Doing a lot of side missions.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Oh.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Can I land here?
In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we? Please don't talk to me like I'm some cold-hearted monster. I'm trying to protect lives, too. Working on borrowed time, aren't we? Oh, yes. This band research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
I have to steal those files.
What am I looking for?
Start the distortion will look like this on your scanner, and will make a lot of like, you know.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Wow, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
You gonna see the football game?
Hmm?
The Chiefs game tonight? I'll watch it. See how the season's gonna blow out.
That work.
You were sent for me?
I got work schedule
Maybe...
open.
Let's go somewhere to talk.
But tomorrow's payday.
Don't you make your schedule?
Yeah, but I hate it and I love it at the same time. I get to go home early. But I hate it because I get to wake up. I have to wake up early and I'm not a morning person.
You gotta take your time. get them.
But if I have to pick that and stay at work right now,
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
you know I'm right.
Nah. I like my afternoons, not a morning person.
You know what they say,
Hmm. And what exactly would I be doing for the UC?
Grandma Tucci put the Tucci in me.
Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable.
Oh, that's a big
And
fella.
you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Really? Okay. You've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
I need more pistol ammo. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? And I'm gonna get my ass knocked out. Alright. If I could get one punch in, good. I need to hit you once. And I feel good about it.
Agent detected.
Yeah, I get my ass knocked out.
Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my
The
request
DLC
is
may
being
come out
rejected
March.
because they don't want to add a C, right? But what
You'll
if,
see?
I think so.
what if one opened up?
No, it's coming out in October.
Over there, release the date.
It's not
They
like
did.
anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some
The date says October.
Yeah.
We can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
I was just
Good
announcing
night,
it.
Eva.
They already have the pre-order.
Oh yeah, October 26th. Do it. I
October's
get
too
paid.
much games. Too
Yeah.
many games.
It's gonna be hard for me. And I'm good as I got them paid. I'm not worried about it. It's just so many.
I get paid tomorrow. Imagine farting in your spacesuit.
That's bad.
Huh. Do I have to go up? If I get to play Spider-Man, I'm good. Grandma Tucci. The fuck am I doing? I think my game broke. Ooh. To equip your new power. Select the area at the top. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh. Get power.
Sounds like it was a real mess.
Now?
You're on your own.
Sell some shit. Do some side missions. Say, fuck this game. I'm gonna show you the ship I want. This one is down. Made the epic shit. That shit is humongous.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
And I'm coughing in real life?
Rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The life is hard in what it used to be.
Where is she?
It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
My companion.
Think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
I have to go to work tomorrow. I can't die now. Yeah, you know the quest? Let's see. I'll tell you right now.
I just started, so I don't know. Probably don't.
Into the unknown. Do this for me. Become Jesus. The cockpit. Oh, she's right there. Do you want a free suit?
A what?
A free suit.
I'm okay.
I can show you where to get it.
Okay.
You can cheat the system.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you
No, no. If the
No,
council found
definitely
out, I'd
not.
lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Return to the lodge.
fine, but I want you to beg me not to.
You want me to
turn
show you?
Good, good. I
I'm good.
appreciate you working
Let's
with
finish
me.
with something.
Just like I'm sure our great powers
What is
will.
good and powerful?
In fact, I think there's an opportunity here.
You get
Keep
100
both our
yeah.
factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding.
Not far like you.
I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. You won't. You just need some time to consider. I can tell. Let's just go get you your code while you decide what a reasonable idea this is.
Let me see your shitty ass PS5.
What?
Shitty ass PS5.
I didn't send you the picture.
Yeah, see that shitty ass shit.
I haven't even opened the remote yet.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. Code generators just this way.
Who's your companion now, Sarah still?
Huh?
Who's your companion still?
My companion is that girl with the one
Oh, I haven't met her. Where is she though?
she started doing the quest into the unknown.
You're gonna be discreet with that information, I hope.
The rest of the stuff I've been doing, it's like side shit. I'm doing the same thing with Sarah. Like story maybe later.
Yeah.
There's no point right now to do stories.
Nah, this shit's so long.
Yeah, there's no point.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar
Maybe
Affairs
I'll
office
go
before I
to the
can
sell my shit.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
I'm trying to get a bigger ship
Oh.
so I can put the robot in.
Yeah, it's gonna be official.
If you want to be a collector, go into a bank. They'll give you jobs.
Really?
Yeah, they pay a lot.
It's a shame House Varoon abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Suck my toe. Let's
Be back, Joe.
I like how they rip you off though. I don't use mines. Let's sell that. We still don't have enough.
Alright, I'm back. Hope you wasn't talking to yourself again. Hope you wasn't talking to yourself again.
I was a little bit.
Unreal. What place is this?
You gonna pay that Cyberpunk DLC?
Yeah, I pre-ordered it.
I'll watch you. I'm not gonna.
When does it come out?
I didn't even.
Oh, the end of the month. I think.
This month. I didn't even beat Cyberpunk. I gave up on it.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Cyberpunk was a good game though. Maybe before they did the updates and all that.
It'd actually be more fascinating if branches weren't blocking their way.
So you're retired from the What the fuck are you doing with it? Oh, you want me to use my magic? The story. Into the unknown.
Might as well take what we can.
Feels like the temple of dead.
Do not understand the connections. You need additional information. Another one of the artifacts.
Medusa shit. Really the transfers. I'm a little man. Xbox only gets the beta shit.
Yeah, but
That's
Xbox
alright
needs
though.
exclusives. Don't you think it's
Yeah,
fair?
but still. Still though.
You got both. What are you crying about?
You're right.
I can understand if you didn't have them. Then that's a different story.
I got both. You're right.
Mhm.
And I got a PC.
Oh, you had the alien one, right? You don't got a PC. Nah,
Yeah, I do.
PCX.
You know what, bitch? Give me that.
Got a
Like the Chris
PC.
Rock out of you.
You don't even know what to do with it.
I'll do the Will Smith on your ass. Don't tell. Now why? The mouth. You fucking.
Yeah, how shocked everybody must have been
What?
when that happened.
Everybody thought it was fake.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit reminds me of Mass Effect and Fallout.
Yeah.
Add that artifact to the collection as soon as possible.
I just need 200K. You know what? Let me wait until I get 300K.
Yeah, so you don't be broke.
Yeah.
So, what seems punishment becomes
fast
providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for
All I
us.
need is two.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come,
What I gotta
let
do
us
is
discuss.
just upgrade it. Yeah, just upgrade it, and that's it. Just get the best ship you can get, and then upgrade.
Not the
And then if I need
ideal
more, I'll steal it.
introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But
Ooh,
then
I'm
again,
off tomorrow.
who could cage such a beauty?
No, I mean Friday.
Tell me
No,
though,
I mean Saturday.
what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Pew, doo, doo, doo.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? Hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror
Guess
morphs,
what's my character?
Do I see
I
this
guess
so
a woman.
clearly?
Yep. She's a sexy woman too. She got that cake. You just mad. You're just feeling a little.
He haven't got no end of ship jacket. So it's been. For a guy to remember one from the other.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. Right now, my life is in danger. I haven't even done anything wrong. We Star Rangers are supposed to protect this. You need to hear this. Got my brother. Died while still in the syndicate loan shark by the dinner. It's coming after me. That is like I'm getting up.
I want to know, if I showed up to our place for everything, what would you do? What would you do? I want to know, I showed up to our base for everything. So, I'm looking out. You regret that one.
If I cheat on you and you find out, I can trust you. I can't trust her. I can't trust her no more because you went through my phone.
Taxi train is delayed.
What did it say?
Connection is fine.
Connection is...
I gotta put it up.
Jerry Papa here to tell you what. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. If the devil cannot read. Oh, hard. Imagine the girl. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'll put cases on all. Have you ever started a good habit and relax. I told you I was. I booked the whole spot for us. You never been to a spot with a VIP entry? Come. Relax. What's your wildest subway experience? I can't front. I see the pigeon get on top. What is the first word that comes to your mind when you look at me? Georgie.
Oh god, that's nasty, John. Jesus Christ.
That's your future girl.
Oh. Titanic. Oh, fuck no. Jesus. Gross.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding
You
that
think this
legacy.
game is gonna get Game of the Year?
With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more
We still
than
got
just
Spider-Man.
carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You're getting COD, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I want to try out that new zombie.
Yeah, I heard.
It's a free roam zombie. That's crazy. It's funny too. I wasn't gonna get it, and then there's like free roam zombie.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
You stupid. Who is trying to nut in my ass?
This guy's keys.
The Great Serpent guide your path.
do you want? Like you look like the Joker.
That's funny.
Not once. He looks like the Joker.
Okay, that's it. Time.
Have our own credits those indeed.
His voice sounds weird.
Found out Billy's brother was the victim of one.
Gosh, he's sexy.
No mistake. What's your stake in those two? What you're making about this, I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll receive it. Seems to me like there's nothing. Got something. You come walking in. Maybe it's time.
Don't. And then you're gonna shoot. You did not have to do that.
Like you choke somebody out.
Like he decided to shoot. I don't like the aiming in this game.
Yeah, I wish if I aimed like directly. I don't know if there's an option you can do, but I doubt it.
Nah, I tried.
And the words too are kind of small.
Why do you think I'm wearing my glasses?
Yeah, me too. Even when I lay on my bed, I can't see that shit.
I thought I was the only one.
Yeah, I thought I gotta get my eyes checked.
That missing ship? I think it was pirates.
starfield is. Jackass shot.
Hey, nothing.
That's some nice outfit.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree? Indeed, and we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Oh, I thought the cops were gonna come after.
Oh, you stole the ship?
No, I killed somebody in the open.
Yes?
Not great. Not many, but please be
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I'm looking for a medic for my ship. And somebody to repair my ship.
Star Ranger.
This nigga
Yeah,
is
I'm
stupid.
back. Don't bring that, mama.
It took years
That's you.
to get it
Hell no. Can't be that stupid to do that. Yeah?
She's probably. I'm sorry.
No, look. This is what happens when you piss off. You piss off the white hole.
Can you
Oh,
imagine how
I
many
see
credits
it.
flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
With the cart, right?
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now,
That's
and
fucked
you
up.
don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you?
That's fucked up.
Really? You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm on vacation. I don't get the peace, the peace, no peace. Where is that?
It's a little funny. I didn't even keep it.
Bitch, I don't care about the shit. Only need to know who you work for.
Need to think things over. I understand. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a drink from someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. Now, these, you work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
I guess I didn't.
Not at all. No.
So this is the Adobe hot dogs. They're actually so
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant.
What?
Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. We don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
That's me though when I go get water.
That's funny as fuck.
The bitch, I run into my room.
Poor kid.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone is straight arrow.
That's you.
Cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Good luck out there. I mean,
That's fucked up. Using her soap.
And then
together we can really make a difference. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Man, she's hot. Oh, what a tip. I would have said stay inside.
No, I would do the same shit.
Well, that's great to hear. I might pass that along to the contractors. It'll make their day. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear. You are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
There's image. Pick a perfect one. Good as hell.
Absolutely. Take all the time you need.
Why you talking like that?
Now, moving it on.
Anytime you're at the rock, you got a kid. I'm gonna bet that. Good luck, kid.
Because I am not the law. Go Power Rage.
Jules, inspired.
Wow.
Wow, you look completely different.
Oh, wow, you definitely have a destiny. Oh my God, it's got
Perhaps not mine on the mind. It's great. Seems to think the Gibbs are instructed for the Baltic. Keep County's boat. Madame Savages. No. Nation. Come on, I'd be saving my life.
I take out my gun out of nowhere.
Call Tweet. You come. I want you to suck it.
Whoa.
Suck it. No, it's for you to suck. Yeah, I'm not sucking that. Suck it. I don't know where it's been. It's not where it's been. It's where it will take you. Right, where babies really come from. I want you to suck it. Suck it. No, it's for you. Suck it. Listen, ready to that's it.
What do you like more about man? Personality or looks?
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty. Sure, how about it?
Bow down. Acknowledge me. Apologize. Bow down. I love you. I don't. Love you. Liar!
I love you. My mom said no.
That's crazy. You know the 70s show actor?
What?
The 70s show actor. He's doing 30 years in prison.
Oof. For what?
Raping 2 women.
Dude! Yo, these rich people
Damn.
like, if I was rich, I won't even tell nobody how much.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep that shit to myself.
Basically.
Yeah. Like, can I go over to your house? Nah, I don't have a house.
I don't have a house.
Ever. I'm sorry. Well, I'll record myself 24/7. I have a camera in my house, my car.
That's crazy.
Because the guy from Marlboro that plays the guy in Creed.
Yeah, well, he got into altercation with his girlfriend. I get it, but
Yeah. You have to record yourself at all time.
basically, would have been dangerous.
Yep. And the funny thing is, the old him, when he was fat, nobody, everybody would believe him.
Yeah.
But the minute he started to work out, and now he's big, people are scared of him and shit.
Yeah.
I would try to viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick.
That's crazy. 30
That's
years
life.
in prison.
All you need is one girl to fuck up your life.
Sergeant Yui's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
yeah. Life. Acknowledge me, bitches. The minute I start dating a girl, like
Hi
acknowledge.
there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh man. What's the next game that's coming out?
Another crew. And the Cyberpunk DLC, I think.
And then Mortal Kombat.
September?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Too much.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
And then there's like 4 or 5 games in October.
Yeah.
There's I think 3 in November. And in December there's one that I know of.
Be right back.
Yes.
Need some credits nearby? I've got something I could use a hand with. At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time. Ever seen this cruise as full-time job? If you have time to kill, check out mission boards. There's a long list of jobs. If you have time to kill, check out a mission. If you have time to kill, check out a mission.
Suck a dick.
Foreman job. It seems like it was big.
Oh my god.
It's a cushy job.
Trust me, going apart.
Where's the mission board at?
Alright, I'm back.
I hope you weren't expecting all your company. These guys can get you to I quit mining because I found a construction job at AJ. Works on me.
Oh, you heard about the new PSN price?
Nah.
Oh, it's gonna piss you off.
Well, I changed mine, so I'm not really. Like, I went back to the regular one, the cheapest one.
Yeah, but it's still expensive.
I guess. It is what it is. What can you do?
The 1 year now, it's like $80. I'm still gonna get it, is because it's it's once a year now. But still. I know you don't care.
No, I don't.
But Johnny, this is why you work for.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You work. You gotta pay for some subscriptions, you know?
Huh?
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 Actually, you gotta pay for some subscriptions.
Wait, what?
I don't know how you don't hear me. Fix it, Mike.
No, I hear you. Yes, it was low.
I say, yeah, sometimes you just gotta pay for the subscription.
Yeah. The people they got that VIP gold one for the PSN, it's like 150. I was like, you crazy.
Hell no. I'm good.
I don't mind paying though.
You, Captain.
$80. If it was once a year, I'd be like, alright.
Yeah, but still.
But doing that shit every month?
Everything is going up.
Yeah. I need Trump to become president again.
Hell yeah. Trump.
I need that semi.
Leave my house
I need
wearing
my
a hat and a
stimmy.
shirt. Forever.
Nah, Biden is fucking up the. Yeah, he's fucking up everything right now.
Biden don't know whether to stay up or stay asleep.
Yeah, it's like, fuck.
Old ass president.
I'll vote for anybody right now. I just don't want Biden to win.
Fuck 'em all. Ain't nobody doing nothing good. Nobody. Except Trump with the stimulus. I'll take a couple of those.
They're taking 600 out of my taxes in my paycheck.
Why?
Because New York City tax, the state, and city tax.
There's no such thing. You're probably not reading that right.
No, it is. There's state and city.
No, I know that. State and federal. I'm saying. Why would they?
Jersey is not that high.
No. Read your pay stub. It says in the bottom how much
Huh?
each they take out. They don't take out 600.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
Why my stamina? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's why. Now watch it though. When we get back on PS5, Elijah's gonna be like, "What's up, guys?" He's like, "Yeah, man, I've been working."
I don't know when he's gonna get on.
Huh?
Has he been on PSN or no?
The thing is, he does get on, but it's here offline.
Oh.
So it's like,
Oh, is he antisocial now?
he only plays with Jamie and Jamie's brother.
That's funny. That is hilarious.
You must be away from me. Up to the even try.
That was a fast quest. I gotta make some mods.
Some what?
Weapon mods. Make your weapon more powerful. The one thing I'm surprised about this game, this is the future. And they still use paper toilet?
That's funny.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Whoa. You think that's sexy?
What?
You didn't hear what she just said?
Nah. I know she said
Can we
something.
skip that?
Oh. Now.
Okay, just gonna have diarrhea. And you think that's sexy? She's gonna have your bathroom in your ship. And then like ass.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective Ragtag Fleet. Both sides decided to
But they got me excited now for Skyrim.
What?
Because if this game is good, imagine Skyrim.
Oh, Besta, whatever it's called.
captain to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door.
They got a lot of hot
Your
characters
data
in
resides
there.
in Unit 18. You will not be
Yeah, they
able to
said
access any of the other units.
Skyrim is coming now after
Once
this
you've
game.
collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
And you're ready to begin.
That's the first code here.
Alright, let me heal myself.
Thank you.
Why even have food?
Yeah, it's fucked up, huh?
Restore 3 health.
Solid wood. Appreciate it. Here you go. For the job well done.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Coffee is crack.
I prefer Monster. But you're right, coffee is correct.
I'll get you a cake. We can stay.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
acknowledged and accepted, I guess. Thanks, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
If you want to know what's another fraction, I can give you the location.
Nah,
Become a space cop.
I find it for myself. Just exploring. That's it.
Huh?
I'm just exploring. Whatever comes my way comes.
That's what she said.
That's it.
That's why I like to hear.
Right now, I'm just with the
Ishmael doesn't want the easy way. I respect that. For now. Let's see. No, I would never sell that.
She took me up here. This is scary.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Oh, I like that voice.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
You want to see a weapon that I just got?
Yeah, send them.
Yeah. These weapons are fucking...
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need you
by
agreeing that
name.
everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I didn't get that
Let's
far.
hope it
That's
never
all.
comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Yeah, that's fire. They're like Destiny.
Yeah. And that's just me exploring.
This was a good outing. One step closer. Time to go?
It's Sarah.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts.
That's a big ass con.
We would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Not my attention.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened here. I'm not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars. Nor I, I think it was too soon.
There's no way humans were responsible.
It is hard to argue. I am sorry. A sweet person, but hard to cry.
Let me know, John. We can take a break and play Texas Chainsaw.
Now we have
A little bit of space shit. I feel like I'm in space already.
Might be hard work. It sure gets good up.
In a couple of years,
I'm always ready to make a deal.
you can take your girl to space.
Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping? That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new.
Listen, you look like the more boring
I'm here any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously.
Enjoy your time in Atlantis.
How do you go? Welcome to Daddy. Lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. I can compare different instances of the encryption rules. Look for me up here. I have no. Not usually hard.
Me either.
No, I'm not racing, right? Please and thank you.
I like the game at night.
You said you might keep it?
No, I said I like the game at night.
Oh. I bought it, so I'll definitely like. You got it on Game Pass.
If it does, that's fine. Not the end of the world. That's what it means to pay for Game Pass.
Yeah, they're just cheap ass.
Glad you got a chance to meet you. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all of it. Oh. What did you learn from the Starship fleet?
Contrary.
Now we're getting some. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
Zora. Good to see you. Listen, I smoothed
over
over that incident
between
Mateo
He's a
and
technical
Sansan.
genius and an
Oh,
expert
good.
hacker.
Good to see
Some
you.
background if you want,
What
or
you
we
call
can go straight to planning your next move.
You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Cheesy, you know. Like we're hiring a dishwasher, or one of those dancing
They
clowns.
said she was a child
Here you are.
prodigy, which
Can't
follows
argue with
things
ethics.
arrogance. Even
Nothing
so, she was
else.
fiercely
You had
ethical.
security, just that. Effective.
I think she better get
When
going.
we fully stop,
If you find her, don't
we're
expect her
not.
to cooperate.
Long story. And need some help. You interested? All right, Captain.
Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terror morphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment will be easier. Go to mast and check in H. Plato at H.
It's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
And they need
Raise your
UCC
gun on the
security
stand
handle.
poster.
He'll fill you
I'll
in
send
with
an update on the
details.
situation. Around the time you got out
See you
of
later.
based on what you've learned, Ranger Automate adjustment. Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. You think the three-star collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. Sure. Good hunting, Deputy.
My boss said good job. They're gonna make me cry. Only if I get this in real life. He said good job, deputy.
Don't we wish?
I'll be crying now. Make you proud, Dad. The one thing I like about this game, you can start off with a house, but they said that if you start with the house, you gotta pay the mortgage.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Ooh. Really, ish?
I haven't made a decision. Just like thinking about paying or not, or I could just put it for foreclosure.
You pay mortgage right now? Jesus.
I know.
The other one is you can give money to your parents.
Really?
Don't tell me you got that one too.
Nah, that one not.
Back to the lodge,
Right,
shall we?
your ass is gonna go broke. Paying a mortgage already? The ass was like,
John, when are we going to this club?
Another day, another credit.
yo, I lost my glasses cleaner. My brand new one. Now I'm using my backup. Can you buy the glasses cleaner?
I think
Like
so,
those
on Amazon, I think. Yeah.
Like separate?
Yeah, I think so. You just types on Amazon. Should be cheap.
Uh,
I don't think some 99-cent stores just sell them, or you can see in the glasses store, or see the place where you get your glasses. They can give it to
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a terramorph attack. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Newman, and he'll check it as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
he said peaches. Well, I'm not gonna make that jump.
Surprisingly reflective on this. You know that?
There are other matters that require my attention eventually.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Wow.
I looked behind me for a minute.
Take the gnat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Huh.
Daddy, what do we do when we...
Would you prefer to continue this some other time? Good luck with the mission.
Oh, Grandma Tucci. Oh, Grandma Tucci. There you go. Grandma Tucci. Grandma Tucci.
Oh man, I'm so behind on the reports. I'm gonna drink nothing but terrible all-nighters for a week to finish that.
Really? I wouldn't do that. Supposed to know somebody might like Sidonia.
Let's get the shit out of the room or anything.
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthy.
How's the investigator have questions? Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
There's a hospital in space.
And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
I've never recalled treatments here, and I hope that I never do.
I understand. I'm not blaming you, correct? But this surviving, how long?
If it is my favorite part-time.
I finally found a gun I'm looking for.
We're looking forward to using or? just went hunting for
it? There's a vendor. It has the gun powerful with all the mods. But I'm still not gonna get it. I'm not trying to spend no money. I'm 100% trying to get the ship. Ooh, a jetpack. Compared to equipped it.
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as
Airbound.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Alright, man.
Oh, it's raining in my game.
Oh, and your planet?
Yeah.
I didn't even see mine. Oh no, I'm in space.
I'm sorry. I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
I thought I was in the planet.
Yes. Concern is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. Been studying these trees for quite some time. And it appears to be existing some worrisome signs. Are you familiar with this specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'll think about it.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around my planet, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
First,
Any luck tracking down those sensors?
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Ranger knows it's important to trust you. What better place than settled systems to get medical? That beats any
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Huey was looking for me. Sounds like you got
Jesus Christ.
Next time I need the gripping system.
You got reported a distress call up there. We don't have a ship to send any that far out.
Oh my god.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the attacks at the city.
You know what?
Do something down there. Lose it. Name's not reading. I can access the basic record from my human the database cooperates. Come on.
Still getting in the way.
This nigga's gonna try to shoot me.
Okay, finally, here we go. No matches found. Here, this has got to use an alias, which makes a lot of sense. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, here. Know that we do have a few female patients staying. Yes. And this.
What's your mom doing in this restaurant?
Glory woman. Don't recall offhand what they're here for. It's a start.
Unreal.
The fuck are you sounding?
I don't know why your mom is doing in that place like that. It's crazy. She got no respect
Try it out
for
for myself.
What the fuck is it doing?
It's feeding her some stuff. Nasty.
If that's how they're feeding people, my girlfriend will never leave the house.
I don't know where those places be at. That's wild though.
I'll talk to the patients.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found. She said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Bitch, I'm trying to talk to you.
Running away from me?
If you go to night. Ooh.
You're here to keep me company. You're too busy.
For years, Allied armament has been the premier supplier.
Hold up, John.
It certainly is. Man, goodness, it's really missing. He couldn't walk. So hot. Really, this is everything. You want to talk about questions? Start hot on this stuff from doctors can't find. No, picture. I don't tell you. This smart, using big words. If they're supposed to talk, yes, we do. You're not my intended husband. Transporting certain sensitive documents. The ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped. And I reached the clinic, buried alive. This recipe, this intensive care. The nature of my work requires much essential. We've shared all that we share with you. I hear you. Maybe we need to Can I? He's feeling lost. What? That is a missed opportunity.
The monster's been seen. Very honestly. No better place. Better. I know just. She's got him using it anyway.
There might be someone who fits.
Alright, give me more help. I'll keep looking.
Suspicion principle not staying on. Or breathing deeply. I'm here to keep you company. It certainly is just that we are blood. Oh, this is everything. We want to talk about that. This flash is going to what's me. Oh, this one. She's tired. It's late. I'm sick. I wish I could, but
You don't know what you're talking about. You see that Easter egg? You don't believe me, then ask Mr. North. If we have anything, we'll respect your policy.
Alright, I'm back. I'll just whip this piece of shit.
Hey, Mom, I'm just...
Yeah. Hold on. The marshal's been seen by. Very honest, very. Yes, that's it. So. No better play. I know, Jim.
Oh shit, I didn't know I was walking on water.
Think about it. And so he's really sure.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Mr. Miller's capable. You ready for dance? I'll try to help you, but I can. From the bright side, right? There's some of the doctors around there were patient. So who's the suspect?
Who? Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits.
I can access it.
I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
You may be careful before I shoot somebody.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it. Plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee.
I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go to work.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You know, say
Back to it then.
Maya's here and she's got to, but actually makes a lot of sense. All right, here. And if they're not coming. I'll keep looking.
Perhaps we should send to those not fame moments. Or breathing deeply. Bye.
This is the third time I did this. Let's see if I can do it right now.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It sounds fine.
Good luck out there. Together we can really make a difference. Certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy. Just pay off the other option. Before we pull the trigger on this, I need to make for absolute certain you know that any items or effects on the premises will be the property of Galbank. So if there's anything you want to keep, I recommend going home and packing it up.
I'm glad you understand.
Take everything that's not nailed down. That's my advice. Well, that house is now officially no longer your problem. Argos had a sweetheart deal on that loan. It's got a no-fault walkaway clause, so no muss, no fuss.
I don't have
Sorry
to
to lose your business, but you have a great day.
Pissing me off. This Toto breath is pissing me off.
I feel nauseous.
Hello. I can't get this doctor. It certainly is. It just is bad. Oh, clearly this is rhythm.
Let's actually fix that.
You smoke. Exactly. So, yes. All day. So much.
Oh, this is.
I need all of the biosensors if so you do.
I am not doing this shit again.
I'll just take these and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload data. In a moment.
That's cool. How people stream.
And just another moment. It is worth it, isn't it?
As a matter of fact,
there it is. Now let's see. This is well, it's.
We should stay this, but in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect profile.
Good thing the biosensors do what they did.
There is restricted, authorized clinic personnel. Even I keep going now.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
Think of it as I
report my findings to the test immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase "I told you so."
The VIP wing also provides privacy. Why only a select few staff can. Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing, and he did permission.
It does feel good to be right. Others have attempted to convince you.
We'll say no visitors without prior arrangement.
Bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low-frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues at MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
You'll need to ask whoever it is. Who exactly are you? I'm requiring that you respect my authority as a senior doctor here. Answer is no.
I'm gonna shoot your ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's not one of his virtues.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust them. This will take me. Without your message, with me and without his
That was easy.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
That's it?
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
The fuck?
activity missions, not side missions.
Oh, she put a bomb.
I said I'm doing the activities right now. Try to go fly off to space. Doing everything in one content.
I don't wanna go to work. This bitch, why did she kill him?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
I like her voice.
Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Matt's finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely.
Yo, I got two random people in my shit.
The first one we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Shut up, Sarah.
I got to bed today.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things. That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Wow, really? They wired it like that?
No.
Jeez, okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
The funny thing is, this game looks too good.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squad never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flicker too. The wire's worse though.
This is the same engine they used for Skyrim and Fallout. But in this game, it looks better. The same engine.
Okay. Just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I forgot the name of the company.
What's with the still?
Yeah.
You need
But
something?
this stuff.
Yeah, some shit like that. I think they're already working on that Discord. They just don't announce it yet.
Why can't they make Fallout look like this? lazy work right there.
Box right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real gambling. Like 200 years of filling them to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station near where we met?
No, let's see. I don't wanna go to work. Y no quiere trabajar.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
By myself. Did I say thank you? Oh, that's a lot of ammo.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go with
shit.
her, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I worry about all the base building shit until I make my shit.
All my property.
I just don't have room for it. What is that? You know what? Let me get that.
You have wanted such a elaborate operation.
Oh my god.
Hi. How you doing?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of that, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luis Reyes. Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
We traced the dream. Check the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
is it me or her voice? Is Zerx. Voice.
Okay, just be ready for anything.
Yeah, the
I
one
don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or calling mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more
You are the
research
bottom.
before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait. What?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Oh, that's a cutter.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough, and why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
I think I got them. What do you call them?
I'm a little mad that I can't find pistol ammo.
Been up there, huh?
Even in the well, Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
No matter how complex robots must. Yes, for this
So they can find each other in large flocks.
Spending time and geode in space was not on my to-do list today.
And you think I want to do this? Oh,
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello?
Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it. Thanks. Just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I want a robot. I want a robot dog.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Nice. No. What helmet is this? Oh, that's a snake. I mean, a space snake.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well. Consider that as you towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Nice day for a picnic.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows what information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Oh, I hate this lockpick shit.
I hate it, but I don't do it a lot.
Trying to get better.
Ooh, what the fuck? Yeah, I need a scope for this gun. Where you at? Fucking space bug. Money. Howard, piece of shit. This game is addicting.
Trust me, it is. I know. I'll take a break soon, but play something else.
I thought you said you was gonna play.
Yeah, let me know. We'll just do is save this and then we'll play Texas.
Huh?
We'll play Texas Chainsaw.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna play that. Like, fuck it. Huh?
I was waiting on you.
You said let's go?
Yeah, I was waiting on you.
Ah, I don't want. I'm playing this, man. I'm having fun. I'm only playing it for a little bit. I'll open them all, man. I don't got a good schedule like you. Billie Eilish.
She's looking thick.
Whoa. I know you've seen some of her pictures.
Yeah, but I think they're fake. I don't think she look like that.
Man, that baddie. You know what I'm saying? People call me Kubaka, she wants it. She can call me mommy.
Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm
Aww.
Yeah, you heard that.
I can't play right now. I'm proud.
That's fine.
What's that?
I used to be an actuary. Well, look at me.
That bitch, who gives a fuck?
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Right. Shame on you.
Am I supposed to go down?
In fact, looks like maybe they did. The one to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
I'm gonna take you back.
October 20th. Damn, I wish I could go. Damn. Come on, John, let's go to TwitchCon.
That's nice. Huh?
Let's go to TwitchCon.
Nah, I'm good. You got money for that?
Right, buy tickets early.
Huh?
It's in Las Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, you got money for that?
Split a hotel. That's it.
Gamescom or something like that, I would have been like, yeah.
Yeah, TwitchCon is
Twitch.
Prime to slow down. Start
Well, you want to see those girls that goes in the tub?
It's good to get back to small crimes.
Tub streamers?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the person, so I need to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost, see if you can fill in the gaps.
Billie Eilish.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciated when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved.
Thank you, Captain.
See you later, Captain.
You want to get lit?
Not really.
That's nice. I'm getting banged by robots. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a... What the fuck?
Lodge, shall we? Lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets. I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Alright. Well, almost took it.
Grandma Tucci needs my help.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Sound like Batman.
Sorta.
You know who I am.
Where's Rachel?
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe slates.
Look, sound like
I
Batman.
was to be executed for my crimes.
You know who I
But the
am.
previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Tell me, where's the Joker?
I want to help you and my project Hadrian prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
If you tell me where's Rachel.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
Oh, Adrian?
A challenging one. The Major was born to become a leader, carry out the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Oh my god, I hate this shotgun.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Hayes. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make it deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
You don't let me.
According to my initiation, he's hanging around the Wolf area. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Well, finish it.
You seem pretty eager to die.
That's That's what we were hired to do. The pay was still clear. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned up. Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars. And called off our tax. People, the priest are collected. That we fought and died for come to our defense? No. Nothing!
Yeah. What was that? Scared me. Janitorial experience overnight.
Wait until you find out. Fine. The only conversation we'll enjoy. You might. What's likely to end up that way?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
You want to put an end here and now? Then fine.
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as possible.
Let me die already.
Until later.
How about the test? Rangers are known to be heavy. And there's a problem we'll have to solve. I've encrypted this. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
That's why she had a lot of robots. Bitch, you could just... Come on.
Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner
has
everything
been
been
so
useful over the
difficult.
years and kept far from any major decision making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this.
Like a typical woman.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about...
Oh, that's sexy.
We were just discussing.
This helmet. It looks like the Mass Effect one.
No, it's not.
Should I sell it?
Dr. Reginald Olays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing was completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
Ooh, yoga.
What's being offered in return?
You ever try Space Shielder?
No.
It looks nasty.
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Yeah, baby.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
I do prefer custom alterations.
And a sexy ass. Explosion shielding.
Yes. Yes. What? What?
Heavy shielding. What about gravity? Emergency aid, medical aid, emergency aid. Yeah, I like that.
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything you
Call me the
No, it's the same.
call me the booty cheek lover.
Massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way,
That's the sex of, you know what I'm saying?
Traveling together. I'm not sitting behind my desk like this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I need you to watch my back, you know what I'm
Yeah, bro.
Then I watch your back.
Way too much attention to ourselves. Be fine with me. I hope you're not doing anything illegal. I don't want to get arrested. Yeah. You never know.
That's all fine then. You don't let me know when I get a response. Not very long, but you need help. I will be shortly, Captain.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also
I thought I did
our
one
star
too.
station in orbit.
Yeah, I
Time
thought
finds
I
him
skipped.
Vladimir. He's been hard at work
My
tracking
dude,
down
you didn't even do the first mission.
Last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
Yeah.
A courier from Argos Extracting
Science
Sciences
got
knows
some
about
side
the operation on Terra. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Cannot wait to meet him.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
No, trust me, I'm gonna fall asleep before you fall asleep.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? You Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. I had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but Frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on the tail that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Good job, Gilbert.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me.
New
If you
deputy,
want to do
huh?
any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Hey there, Deputy. The way I hear it, you've been from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you back? Well, what do we have here? Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. You can get me another one of these that will give me more context for the encryption and stuff. In the meantime, be careful out there, Becky. I've heard these business.
Oh, you got the chicken.
I miss the old achievement thing.
Only you would say that, and you're not an Xbox head.
I miss the old one. Sorry. Jesus, you mean OG, okay? OG. You're not an Xbox guy. You're a PC player. What the fuck up? Over here talking about let me see something. I did combat. Next one is to do is physical. You know what? When you get UFC, live stream me. I want to see. I want to see your ass getting ass.
Right.
I want to see your ass getting knocked out. Alright, you acting all tough? I want to see somebody pin your ass. I'm not an Xbox.
Okay, PC player.
PC. You PC player. This is you. Oh, I'm just gonna go for the mod. I'm Ishmael. I can play mods. It's because of you. Games are more expensive. That's a legendary.
I hope I docked on the right thing.
Really even need that? It's 55.
This guy.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Yeah, where's the bathroom?
That's what I was saying too. Where's the restroom, please?
Used to wipe my ass.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that Terramorph City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Fuck, that's a sexy ass ship.
You bought a new ship or not?
I'm trying to see if I can buy one.
Excuse me.
But I want to buy the one that's the most exclusive.
There you
That's
are.
300K.
Commander Kiwe Gandhi, UC system. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Dwala's offer.
Yeah.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center dedicated to destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Let me see if I can upgrade this.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Some finesse.
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you block your way into the Crimson Fleet, the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good.
Where's the fucking cargo?
Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
That's the thing, that's too fucking expensive. That's alright.
You want attention towards house? That'd be fine with me.
My head's pounding. There on shifts. Order for me.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft to brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Yeah, he said it like that.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I think about it.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
Wow.
I want data slinks, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them on Bactera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Yeah, if you see what I've seen.
Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
Not from you. Excuse me. Where's Sarah? Is she not on my ship
transition to this new payment. Yes, I would say that I will adjustments in the interesting.
I didn't tell you to scan my shit. I would have been like, this is a miracle. What do you mean?
That's what it says on Mars. It's a Mars mech factor. Check that out later.
It could be a planet or.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Red, orange, everything's red. Welcome to the old Saga.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Looks like Becky Lynch.
Is this meant to inspire or intimidate? Depends on what is involved. Everyone have the president.
Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears?
Okay.
Either show me what you know or get the hell out of here.
I got an announcement to make.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
This is great, right?
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling. My middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, there's a finder's fee you're offering. I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Job is bit of an unknown. All company CEO suddenly disappeared. All better serious loan.
Sure, go ahead. You see, and the TA bounties on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off. So either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
Good luck.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
And suck my dick.
Adhering to this law. It's imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Why does everybody want something?
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
As usual.
Llegaron a inglés. ¿Qué tú quieres?
Yeah, sure. If the trade authority won't even deal with the shipment of that crap, where else you gonna go? Just cool your thrusters for a minute before you wreck this deal for the both of us. Now listen up.
First of all,
I'm not going to repeat myself.
don't talk to me like that.
I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. Probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
You?
He's my personal savior.
Demo Star Yard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Whoa.
Peace be with you.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
Something I can help you with?
Shit, John, this is the ultimate glitch. Look at this shit right now. Oh shit, never mind. Damn, he just turned his head. But his head was all the way turned back like the Exorcist.
Adler, camp. Who the hell is that? Adler? You said?
I had this.
Nope.
I had this jackass.
I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
Shoot. Right next to a damn.
Look. I'm tired.
A gas tank.
It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun.
This is you, John.
Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think. Oh, wait. You mean that? Adler. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profits check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Well, I'm gonna say be careful.
Oh my god, son.
Come on! Give me a break! What the? Look. I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Sarah, where the fuck did
Shut up,
you
bitch.
come from?
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
You sound evil.
What? Go to hell! You don't know anything about me. Whatever. With the amount of Martian dust in my lungs, I doubt I'm going to live very long anyway. Well?
Yep.
No. I guess not. Maybe I was hoping you'd show a little mercy. Yeah, I hope so. Why the hell would I deplete my savings? To pay off a thug like Adler Kemp? Come on! I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So you're just doing your job. But I swear, I've got nothing left. Okay?
Then pay me more then.
I give you the last of my credits. My family starves. Can't afford to do that. I won't do that.
You gonna take all his money? How he gonna?
No! Get away from me!
You got no heart.
I think I fucked up.
Like, fuck you, I want my money.
Alright, let's see if I can talk to him again. You know, Sarah, she ran after I shot that person.
Yeah.
She said, I don't like this.
That's why I don't like Sarah. You can't do, like crazy shit with her.
I can. Hey, slow down. Adler, you said? Look. Hey. There's no need to get too crazy. Oh. I told him I'd pay up next week when they... Well? Look. I haven't...
Perhaps he's already been through it.
What games? That's what I'm hoping.
You can do something about Billie Eilish.
He might go after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Look what happens if you use your heart.
Sometimes.
Alright, over here on forcing someone to give you all his money. Jesus.
He said he was gonna go after his family. It's fucked up.
You got no feelings.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balcony is prohibited. Please insist on the right to return chemical.
something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Did he get the message?
That got the message.
Nice! You're kind of natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easier to you. I like that. Oh.
Easy.
If you like this kind of work, it can get you more. A lot more.
Lots more.
Running with my associates. Going to answer or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I like and I hate the shooting in the game.
Yeah, it would have been great if
It's not even the auto aim. It's just for some reason the guns feel weird.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
You know it now.
You bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with the warhead of your Grab tribe. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he has. But you weren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew.
Oh, that's the one you're talking
You're signing
about.
up with the
Yeah.
criminals
Oh, in one of their missions, they give you a free ship.
There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead.
Oh. You heard?
It's done when Reek stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep waiting for long.
That's the notorious Nevamora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
You heard though?
Hey, Dad?
Heard what?
Will you read to me tonight for bed?
One of the questions gives you a free ship.
Oh yeah, I said I heard yes. I said cool.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh, and you are. Oh no, Daddy.
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
Well, I don't think that's necessary.
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind what's threatening toward you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Right, you can dock. We will talk then.
I like how you could dock other ships.
Yeah.
If it was 2 players, I would dock your ship and steal your ship.
Oh.
It's fucked up, right?
I'll nuke your ship.
That's crazy. You went too far.
I'll take a shit right in the bathroom.
Like I said, nuke your shit.
And not even flush.
Not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo,
You wanted to kill us.
jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Oh.
I have a choice. It says, this is what I might pick. I'm thinking. It says, here's what's going to happen. You're gonna die and I'm going to enjoy it. That's fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to be evil in the game, but damn, son. Wait, they still. I want the ship though. Listening over comms. This is safer. I want to make sure there wasn't any river along the way.
God damn it! Open fire!
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh.
Ain't nobody asked.
Yeah. Look, I don't like her.
Ain't nobody asked you.
She's too good. What did you choose, man?
Hey.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish. Eilish. Michael Eilish.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands
I was
for the
like,
first
here we
time,
go.
how did you feel?
He was gonna get yelled at by mom.
I don't understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside?
John, what if
What were your
somebody
thoughts?
tells you come over and you come over to this? This is, let's say he's gonna come play some games with me. Welcome to my room. This is what let's just say. That shit is dirty.
E o que é? Tá toda nessa produção aí.
Actually,
What the fuck? Oh, you sent it on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook. And Messenger.
I won't even sit
Awfully
there.
quiet. Raw energy. I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship pod? Our rookie may have sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs. I had a good feeling about you.
No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer.
Bitch, shut up.
That's what I'm saying.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Okay, good.
Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say,
Thank you for shooting that guy.
I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Just sit your ass down. That shit is crazy.
Come on, you just tell I'm gonna fart in your pillow. I'll fart in your pillow, bitch. Alright, what's the red mine? Red mine security.
Yes, you may find yourself nowhere to Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're going to be deputy.
It's time to figure out details on the bet.
The marshals reported mentioning you had hearing problems. Barkeys were hardly not being deputy. The problem is that I don't want to stop it because we'll keep deputy.
Hands down.
Wonderful.
You must have been during that last
I'm just trying to practice smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very quick look at
claim like that.
This is a wonderful beginning.
Otherwise, let it go already. One day, we're going to systematically test your theory. I'm just hoping you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
I had it under control. Definitely went faster after you jumped in the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. You're about to meet with the contacts who might be able to give you vital information about the smuggling. If you play your cards right, then don't do anything stupid.
Yep, it's that simple.
If you're ready, my contact is here.
Business Ray taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
Follow me.
If you screw up and I wind up looking like an asshole,
An asshole.
we clear?
Oh, we definitely clear.
Yeah?
Oh my god, my
Last
ass
person
hurts.
said that was rape. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep.
They're like, mama.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the
Just
Crick
like you
system.
intensely.
Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Enjoy it.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what
Come
you're
on,
doing.
sit. You're working with Autumn. Or you. Autumn. Like how? That he says meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Because part of that money is coming from the smuggling operation. For what we're
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Oh shit, we about to dock.
Head to my crew position.
Wow. Oh, no.
Follow me.
I guess an introduction is in order.
Alright, John,
Like
go shower.
Kate here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out pre-start.
head my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but the mission takes priority.
If we keep having casualties, it's gonna be tough to...
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people? You represent UC SysDev, which means you always have a choice. I realize you have a role to play, but you have to be better than those pirates.
Commander Ikande's right. During this operation, you're going to constantly be facing choices. How you deal with them defines which side you favor.
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood? Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet? Then there is one positive to come out of this senseless tragedy. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
these missions keep going sideways, I don't know how much longer the commander can vouch for.
Drank too much coffee last night. I need to swap shit.
Now what?
Hey, Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku? Huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships. Fly there like comets. Carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
always open to you, Constellation. Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. If you don't want to talk, we don't have to. Show the words another time, then.
To be back on board. Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Mining can be extremely dangerous, as I'm sure you know very well from personal experience.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Was there more? have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Once again, we are triumphant. Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery?
All right. Suppose you were due for
was that?
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Don't let him get away! I will have your head!
anything useful behind.
Oh, this should be a more than adequate return for our efforts. Something bothering you, Anisha?
Yes, actually. I'm surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Are we still conversing, or are we done? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery?
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Charlie 3. Alright. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
To a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Not looking to get to know any shit. Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
want one in the brain pan? No? Then get the hell out of my face.
Have anything valuable? Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful. Captain on deck.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Now that you mention it, you're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable. exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.